How are we doing? How's things? I hope all is well. My camera's decided to go haywire on me. I don't know why, but here we are. We'll move it over slightly. Completely weird. But how's things? We've got the tea. Cheers. Sun is shining. Blue skies in Essex once again. And David, how are you doing, buddy? How's things? Happy anniversary, he says to me. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah. I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary until yesterday. It didn't tell me, but apparently it tells you. So, happy anniversary to me. Cheers. And that first sip's always the best. It really is. I even missed that one. Crikey. Right, what are we after today? Fishing Planet. Yes, that's what we're up to. Fishing Planet. We'll get the game screen on. Hopefully we'll hear the sounds. Today, Friday, is the Essex Tea Fishing Society. That's what we do on a Friday morning, and it's any fishing game, most likely to be Fishing Planet, because it's a game that I love. I really do. New update as well, and new missions. So for their anniversary, it's their anniversary, Fishing Planet's anniversary too. But they have officially turned. Is it 10 or 11? I don't know. I think they're 10. But cheers. In fact, I think they're 11, actually. I think they come out in 2015. I could be wrong. But cheers. They're having a big anniversary. You're doing well, are you, David? That's good stuff. Good to hear, my friend. And let's get the... hopefully we'll hear some sound back on the game itself. But cheers. In fact, I think they're 11. I can hear the sound on the game there as well. So that's all good. Everything's working. What's going on? Don't expect to roll out of bed and sort of have a cup of tea and everything work. That's unusual. That's unusual. Here we are. So we accept some bait coins, 750. It's going to try and sell stuff at me. Of course it will. 60% off, eh? 60% off. You know, that 60%, 30k, and 30 bait coins. Well, that's not very good, is it? Is that right? I don't know what that means. 30 bait coins. I'm not worried about. It's pretty rough, isn't it? It's pretty rough. 30 bait coins is nothing. It's nothing. Right. Anyway, we're trying to catch fish. We're here. This is sounding really, really daft, but I'm struggling. We're in the middle of the lake. We're trying to catch our fourth fish, and I thought we'd come at night to try and catch a fish. Lots of people keep coming here. I can see people spawn here. I was here yesterday evening, and having the same problem. I can only use one line, and I have to catch a certain species. Well, not a certain species, 5 species. I've caught 4 of them. It'd be nice to catch a 5th one nice and early so we can move on. I'm wondering if we don't track it. That's what I'm thinking. Don't track it, it'll be fine. Should we take the track off? I think if we don't track, it'll give me it, surely. And then it probably won't. It's kind of like a frustrating sort of point, isn't it? Where not catching very much. I wonder if we chuck it over there. Where are the fish? Where have they gone? So it forces you into your kayak and then forces you into the middle of the lake. And if you try and be sneaky like I was, and then go back to shore. He goes, no, go back to the middle of the lake. Go back. You'll catch the fish from here. See, if I was on the shore, I'd chuck a couple of sinkers out. I'm kind of tempted to do the same. Here, put a sinker out. Let's see what happens. Let's sod it. Let's do that. I think we'll do that. It's like, where did you chuck the sinker though? Isn't it? All this lake. Where to chuck the heavy chaser? Got in-game drops again. Oh, it does. Look. Yes. Nice. I see them on my screen too. We're dropping it down. Drops for their anniversary, perhaps. We'll have a quick look at that notifications. We'll grab that. Apparently there are 4 new drops. Oh no, they're not. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new drops. 10 new drops. So you can work your way to get some new loot and whatever it is, and probably a fishing pass for a day and that sort of thing. I'm sort of starting to think, please, we're a different species. So we chucked our sinker out in the hope that we'll catch fish. We're doing the anniversary missions. Stuck on the first one. That is just to catch 5 fish. So worm wisdom. Worm of wisdom. And that is to catch 5 different fish species using red worms only. Oh, little I've got a fish. What will it be? Trophy. It's not a different fish. It's not a different fish. So just putting a sinker out. I don't know if we should choose the sinker or not. It usually does me well off the shore. So you're fishing at night. It's probably not the best. Do you know what? Let's just change the time of day because that's not good for you guys. Most fish are usually active first thing in the morning. Extend, well, it doesn't really matter, does it, about extending? We changed to a float rod as well. I think that's sensible, isn't it? Just your proper float rod. Maybe go down to the Ardex. We don't want bloodworms though. It has to be redworm. Must be redworms. What hook have I got on it? 6. What sort of a length are we doing? We do 28. 20. Do we do 28? Should we do 28 inch? And we'll chuck it around about there. In fact, that's kind of excessive on the bobber, isn't it? That'll take some bobbing, won't it? The Ardex is what we're doing, but we're just going to change to a proper float mechanism. Go all the way down. We've got some of these. We'll be fine. Sport bobber. So maybe go there. Chuck that there. We'll see how we get on. Hopefully, we'll get something interesting straight away. It does appear to be. Hopefully, it'll be a new species. Probably not. Something wants to take it. It's pulling away. It's giving it a little. There you go. It's taking it now. It's going to be another. So you're getting lots of trophy red sunfish. Lots of them. Sort of trying to think middle of the lake as well. Where they might be. Try there maybe. Fishing and a wishing for a new species. That's what we're doing. Wishing for a new species. If we're going to catch anything, it's another thing, isn't it? Probably should have stayed where I was, shouldn't I? Turn to fish. There's a fish jumping right out. I don't know if that's some sort of... I don't think it's a clue, but... Should I stay where I was? I don't know if I can move the kayak forward a little bit. Before it mounts. I'm just going to try and see if I can move it forward. And then try and get into those reeds. So I think that if we get into the reeds... it might be alright there. It's all close there. I'm thinking... real close there, and if I can near the reeds, it just might give me a different species, maybe. I'm hopeful, anyway. Oh, hang on. No, I can't cheat it. It's decided, no, you're not in the centre of the lake. Just seen it go off. It's just moaned, so we must be on the cusp of right on the edge. Where's the edge of where it allows? There. Spinning around. Now it's... No, I don't suppose I can still reach there. Oh, maybe I can. It's still there. Oh no, it's still having a moan. Just said we were at the centre of the lake. I don't know why. It doesn't like the way I was facing, maybe. Row into... Right now, it's been quite picky. There is a bank though here, isn't there, of reflection, isn't it? I wonder if we can go there. See how we get on. Who knew this challenge would be so difficult? It's proving more difficult than it should be, isn't it? Oh, we'll grab our tea though. Cheers. Might have a bite. Might have a bite. Something's pulling on it again. He's tugging on it a little bit. Probably be a reader fish again. Crappie. White crappie. Oh, is this it? No. Oh. Me sort of hopeful then. Trying to be hopeful. Looking for a new species. Come on. It tinged at me, and it's gone quiet. You have over 200 red worms in the game. Might need to buy some more. So at Lone Star Lake in our kayak, trying to get 5 different species of fish using red worm only. We have 4. So we're looking for the elusive 5th one. But it's another red fish. Reader fish. And it's... keep thinking, you've been conserving them. Saving them for a rainy day, eh? Oh, that's them. Right on the edge then, we'll try there. I'm thinking maybe changing the hook size. I am. This one, hopefully, the way that it's pulling it down, it's a bigger fish. I'm hopeful, and if it's a bigger fish, Now we've lost it. The bait was gone. Maybe because the hook wasn't big enough. Maybe we've been deceptive here. Maybe we're thinking the hook is too small. We're saying about the hook being... Maybe we should target something that... a little bit bigger, I don't know. Rigged. Rigged. Rigged in the sense that I can't catch the fifth one. I'd agree with you. It's like he's trying to catch the big fish. We'll let him have it for a second, but then we'll Dream Elements. Thank you, Artie. Hello, I'm Maxwell. You don't bother me, buddy. You're more than welcome. Come on board. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Honestly. Are you a Fishing Planet fan? There we go. Right, come on, we've got a fish. We've got another fish. Oh, we've lost it again. Right. Bait was lost. I'm tempted to go to a one hook, which is kind of big for this lake, really. But that's twice now, and beginning to think maybe that's because my hook is small. Having said that, they're a small fish. Yeah, very much welcome, Artie. Very much welcome into the stream, my friend. Tell us a bit about yourself, if you don't mind, Artie. What brings you to the stream? And assuming you like gaming, what sort of gaming do you like? What's your genre of choice? And a big cheers. Cheers indeed. Come on. We need more fish. It says that in this. That's a little interest. We need a little bit more than that, though. A little bit more than a ting. Yeah. I saw your stream and I tapped on it. Exactly. That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you. So what sort of game are you into? Oh, we're getting a pull. That's a big pull down. So I'm hoping that the fact that I've gone up a hook size means we might be able to get something a little bit bigger. No, we lost it again. 3 times we've lost it there. I'm persistent though. I'm going to go there. Why are we losing it 3 times? 3 times we've lost a decent sort of, what felt like a decent sort of size fish for this lake. Right here. The hook's big enough. So it's not that. We shall see. Tackle Balls, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Do you know what? I didn't even know it was my anniversary until yesterday evening when someone said it yesterday evening when we were playing RV there yet. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I don't even know how many years it's been since Mixer died, pretty much. You've been barred from the Brocket Arms Weatherspoons in Wigan. Oh no, why is that? What happened? Ooh, yes, what happened, buddy? And thank you. Yeah, I've been affiliate pretty much ever since Mixer kaputted. We were on Mixer. You were just joking. Oh, that would have been an interesting story. We've heard Wigan is a strange place, though. No comment. I have no idea. All I know of Wigan is obviously the football team, Wigan. That they did quite well under, I think, is it Dave Whelan? It was their owner, I think, at the time. And they did quite well, but then obviously once he sort of like reached retirement age, if you like, of football owners, he passed on the club, and then they nosedived pretty much without his money. Stretch indeed, big stretch. I'll tell you what, Artie, let's not have a stretch, let's have a cuddle. Big cuddle, big cuddle, big cuddle. There you go, big virtual cuddle. Indeed. Yeah, the other one was is a Wigan rugby team, because Wigan used to win everything, didn't they, from the rugby side of things? But I don't think that's the case anymore, isn't it? Wigan used to clean house, didn't they? I remember Martin O'Fire was one of their, I think one of their players. Certainly one that I remember. Fishing is a patience game, isn't it? Something's having a little go at this. Whether we're going to get it, another thing. Get one of these little tings every now and again. It wants to go. It's sort of saying, come on, there's a fish here. We're letting you know. The minute you go for your tea, that's when we're going to strike. There you go, another little bobble. Something wants this. Thing is, though, if we get a full... Now... Just go up and take it. Take it like a fish. Take it. Play with your food. Come on. I mean, it's literally playing with the... Just going to give it a little pull in, just to hopefully entice the fish. Whatever it is that's there. Let's give it a tug on my line. Pulling my chain. Whatever. Cheers. We will catch this fish. We're going to progress through some of the missions. I don't know how long the missions are live for. Whether they're live for a set time. Whether they go round in sort of a little roll on, roll off sort of thing. Or whether the missions are completely live for the whole month. It's gone quiet now, isn't it? All gone quiet. I think maybe we go really small and we go for an 8-0 hook. I don't know if they'd be interested in the worms though. Should we try an 8? An 8 might be interesting, mightn't it? Do you think we can get something with an 8 hook? Yeah, we're going right the way down now. Man, this is tough. Tough because I want this. I want this challenge. I got defeated by the first challenge. It's kind of like annoying. Oh, but we've gone down. We've gone down a hook size. And we caught a fish. Well, brought in. But it's going to be another reader fish. Hey, yellow bass. Challenge completed. Lone Star Lake. Worm Wisdom. Claim a free Falcon Day pass. Okay. Oh, we get to choose. No, we don't. That's ore, isn't it? Right, next one. Feed a cup. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that mission. What mission shall we select now? There's events. That's what we're going through. So we've done Lone Star Lake. So now we're on to these ones at the moment. So travel to San Joaquin during a single evening. Catch trophy striped bass using different rod types. Okay. Catch using a match rod, a feeder rod, and a casting rod. Okay. What about Falcon Lake? Catch the listed trout species in a single day. Oh, it doesn't tell me, no restrictions on that one. And then we've got that one, just find the... Do trap this one, keep an eye on the clock. If time runs out, you'll leave the pond, lose your progress, and have to start. Oh my. Oh. Catch the list. Cutthroat. Okay. That's a bit of a naughty one, isn't it? That you got progress of 5 to 12. This one, find the spoon in the village. Okay, or versatile. We can use a trophy again. Time limited. Time limited indeed. Cutthroat trout, brown trout, rainbow trout, Oregon red brand trout. Before we go, then let's consult Super Dave. I know Falcon Lake quite well. I know where we get rainbow trout, and I know where we get brown trout. We can set all our rods up as well. That's not a problem. We can do that. Where will we get them? Fishing Planet then. Is this Fishing Planet? We're going for go for Oregon. Hopefully he's going to say they're in the same place. Red brand trout. And that is at where? Which lake? Falcon Lake. Falcon Lake. Right, unique red bat layout. So if you think, oh my, Dan, I'm pretty sure we can catch these on minnows and all sorts. At least that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Super Dave. See which way he's going. Actually, not the lake that I thought it was, actually. So I do know. He's right. So he's going on a spinner. Free spinner. X series on. That's what he's using. We're gonna, trust our float rods. Out from boats. Trap that. £3. Okay, he's the trout's to the right. Okay, we'll be fine. I don't think I need to consult anything more on his. I know where all the trout are. Let's give it a go then. Let's give it a go. In fact, I think we're good stopped up on minnows as well. I'm going to check my bait quickly. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it, to check my bait? Also change the hook size as well, but I'm pretty sure trout will go for minnows all day long. So we're going to change up our hooks. We'll just put this one on a 1/0 hook, and we'll go. In fact, we'll do a barbless 1/0 hook, and we'll change our float to a bobber. That's already on a bobber, but we definitely need to change to minnows. And our hook size as well to a barbless. Tempted to go barbless 2, just to see if there's anything sort of slightly big there. Again, minnows will be the order of the day. Minnows again. Telling me my bobbers. We'll put that down to a 1/0 hook. Barbless 1/0 hook. Do our bobber. Another bobber. A bit pear-shaped. And the next rod. Hook size is what we need to change. Again, we'll go to minnows. I mean, I'm sticking them all on minnows. I might change my mind once I get there. This could be but I tell you what we definitely need to do is change the hooks. I might leave this as a barbless 1 hook, just if there's anything smaller. And then again we'll go barbless 1, but we'll change our bait. And we'll keep with a minute. Maybe we'll put shiner on. Although trout, maybe they don't like that. Trout, spawn sack. Put spawn sack on. Pretty sure trout like spawn sack. And then we're off to Falcon Lake for the next mission. Claim. Falcon Lake it is then, so that's up there. Travel. And then over here, but what we'll do is we'll actually set up our rod stand. And then we're going to cast out. Set up our rod stand. Let's see if we can get lots of fish on the go. And put our sinkers out first. I don't want a kayak adventure. I'm just gonna read up on the fish. Brown trout, they all small minnows. Pretty much small minnows, isn't it? Although the cutthroat is natural eggs. Grand Oregon is okay. Be thinking minnows, spawn sack, eggs. Okay, maybe we're putting the natural eggs out as well. I'll chuck that around about there. first things first, we should probably track the mission. That would be good. Although I have my theories about tracking missions. We don't tend to catch very much. Let's track the mission. Right, so that's that one. And then if we go for our second one, but we'll change this to natural eggs as the bait. I know we've got natural eggs. We'll stick them down as well. And I'm just going to stick them in that area. So a couple of sinkers down. And then we get the rest of our rods out. The Majesty's out. As well. Let's get him rod holder free. Brutus. Is out. Chucking it there. Tighten the line a little bit. That goes in 4. And then River Spear. I don't know if it's any good here, but we're going to chuck it out and we'll see. We'll give it a few goes on the River Spear. We'll see how we get on. So letting that sort of bob and go a little bit. I have no idea if the River Spear is the right sort of spinner here. But I figured I like the River Spear. So which one's that one? It's not got. Oh, hang on. Here we go. First fish, what's it going to be? Anything from the list? No. We missed it. Oh my god. How annoying. It's our first disappointment of the day, if you like. We missed the fish. This time I think we do have a fish. It's not very big, but we've definitely got a fish this time, unless we lose it right at the end. Young rainbow trout, is a young one. I suppose with it being only a barbless hook 1. Let's change that. Maybe if we go to a 2. We've got a young fish. I mean, it's a fish, isn't it? I'm not, you know. Should we get the River Spear out again? Or should we go for the River Tech? Just narrow spoon. Couple of rods to play with, you see. Which rod's this one? You know what? I might just go with a float, and we'll go really close with the Ardex. Maybe go spawn spack or something like that, and see if there's anything that interested. Sort of really close. There's quite a lot of sort of action in and around here. Obviously, probably only little. But there you go. We've got all our rods out then. If you like, all the floats anyway. You haven't took it properly yet. I'm interested, but you haven't took it properly yet. Come on, we can do it. Put all the floats out. Having said that, we could just put the tell you what we could do. I don't know what we've got on us. I don't know why we just changed bait. We've changed bait. We're going to spawn sack. I'll give it a minute or two on here. It's the wrong time of day, isn't it? But we'll go here as well. Fish jumping out at you. Don't know what time of day they're fishing over, do we? At the moment, we're fishing at the wrong time of day. It's tempting to sort of move forward, isn't it? When's the start of the day, if you like, for fishing? So we can go here. Maybe we might just get something going forward a little bit. Maybe. Not where I was casting though, is it? To be fair. That's where I was casting. See how we get on. We'll fast forward it to 11 o'clock in the morning. Definitely got some trying a few different locations. Always bring out the river spear if we need to, or something like that. Just we got a fish. We've definitely got a fish. What type of fish is it? hopefully one from our list. Nope, another young rainbow trout. One of the young ones, one of the big ones. Check it out there. Look for the second one. Tempted to... That didn't work very well, did it? Right, we're in. We're in action again. What is it? Again, just feels like a young one again. Maybe go up a hook size, maybe. This is nice to catch. You're a little bit too small for me. Too small for my liking, anyway. So we go up a... There you go. Chucking it down. Number 3 is the... I think this is the Ardex, I think. Which we might just swap you for the river spear. We'll just see. Got a fish on this, so we can catch fish with the river spear here. What is it though? One for the list, maybe? One for the list. Trophy river trout is cool, right? Oh, I didn't realise there got to be trophies. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so definitely hook sizes need to go up then. I'll let that sink. Feel like a trophy to me. This feels like a Oregon red brand trout. Okay, so what size? 2 hook. Okay, I'm happy with a 2 hook. 2 hook will do me. That's fine. On that particular rod. Let's swap it for number 1. What we got on here? What we got? Might just chuck this up to a 2 hook as well. Bring this in and chuck it back out. Reevaluating the decisions that I've made already. Check that on the Barbless too. Check that out. Around about there. Which one's going now? We've got Young Rainbow Trout again. Can't work out which one's going. It's all going, then not going, isn't it? Barbless 2, so we'll pick up the first. No. Sort of mixing my rods up now. That one. That's only on a 1. Also the depth as well. I haven't sorted out the depth, have I? I really should have done that. I'm going to leave that there then. Which bloody rod is it? I wish it would be much more... I've got one here. Yanked it out. Maybe a trout. Okay. Tempted to... I can see... It's the first one. It's not... Now it's pulling that. Okay. What have we got on the end here? Trophy Rainbow Trout. Well, we already had one of them. Maybe it's not my rod I can hear. Oh yes it is. The colour's there. What we got? It's not very big. Not anything, is it? I fucking must have missed it. Oh my god. Right, anyway. Cutthroat trout. Brown trout, Oregon red trout. Right, let's have a look. Cutthroat trout. What are we looking for with this species? Cutthroat trout. Brown trout will eat minnows. That's right. And spawn sacks. So cutthroat will spawn sacks. Cutthroat is natural eggs. Oregon is mayflies and spawn sacks. So spawn sacks, mayflies. Maybe we've gone over the top with the hook size actually. On the Oregon bred brand. The hook's probably too big. River cutthroat trout, maximum 4. So actually, as much as they're a predator, I think our hooks might be too big. So I'm just going back down to one hook's more than enough. Small sack is fine. Natural eggs is fine, but we'll go to a 1. 3, we'll go to a 1. And we'll lay off them. Well, we can leave that on there actually. Try mayfly. I'm just tempted to try mayfly. Where's the old mayflies? Stick a mayfly. The only thing with sticking this out would have to be that we've got a natural hook egg on this one. We'll shove that around about there. But then that one. Oh, we've got something decent size as well, hopefully. It's another rainbow trout. Try somewhere else with the go right out there. We chucked it too far. We put that in there. Get the other rod out with the spawn sack. Chuck it around about there. Chuck it in there. Then do we try with mayfly on the Majesty, which has mayfly, does it? No. Quickly go down to mayfly. Yes. Hook size. Just a one hook maybe. It's sort of taking the bite and then well, that's definitely that one. So we're in business. Oh, got the second one. We've got a decent sized fish here as well. I hope it's not a rainbow. It looks brown. It's brown. So we're doing all right now. £5. So after the trophy cut fish. So now we're going to load up with its favourite bait. So we're looking at mayflies, natural eggs, and artificial salmon eggs. I don't think I've got any artificial salmon eggs. So natural eggs and mayflies. Okay. Natural eggs then. That we can do. And then there'd be one left. Natural eggs again. So we need to change our... Go to sinks on natural eggs. Could this be the cutthroat? Could this be the cutthroat? The rainbow trout. Okay. Caught a fish, I think. Brown trout. Oh, mayflies. What sort of depth have we got? We obviously don't need them too deep. 20-inch. Check it out there. Let's consult Mr. Super Dave. Super Dave. See if he's got a spot for cutthroat. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get the location right, I believe. So, just wondering, just around about here. Maybe there might be something lurking down here. Oh, we caught a fish straight away. Trophy Oregon bread band trout. I mean, you'll get them when you don't need them, won't you? My light's not working on it. The young rainbow trout. Check it out here. Keeping those two rods far away from each other. That's our spin. I'll just leave that for a minute. I'm just going to consult rainbow trout. Just holding off for a minute. Barbless spinner he's recommending. Fine, we can do that. Oh, hang on. Where's it going? He's moved. He's saying, what's he saying? 41, minus 41 by 56. So on the, we pull up the tablet, 41 minus 41 by 36 is around about there, I believe. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Is you get your trophy. So we'll mark that. No, and he's saying, go there. Set up there. I bet I can't set my stand up here. Be good if I could, but I bet I can't. No, I can't. But I can here. I don't have to stand there, do I? So he's saying go there. Whack some out. Around about there. We know they like their natural eggs. we're going to target. Questioning whether my hook size is big enough, but well, not big enough considering he's using 2s and 3s. I'm thinking, well, 1s will be enough. We'll play it out though a little bit. Majesty, we can go on a 2, can't we? I think a 1 will be too. Got a bite there straight away. Sizable as well. Trophy brown. We didn't need the brown. We'll take this one though. What we got? We're looking for a cutthroat. Got a cutthroat. Around about there, he's saying. And he ain't wrong with the fish, is he? Get the other one out. Tempted to maybe go with 2-0 then. Hook up a little bit. Marvellous 2. Tackle. Is it there? I think it was just saying the optimal tackle maybe. Not very big. Rainbow trout, okay. Swap. Get plenty of fish. Another bite. It's having a good pull, this one. It's not the elusive cutthroat. It's a trophy rainbow. So all the trophies around here then. It's not the one we want. That'll be because I'm tracking it probably. But we'll get one eventually, I'm sure. Right, there you go. Okay. Okay, this one's come up a bit higher, so a bit bigger, this trophy. Assume it's a trophy. Trophy brown. Is it hit and miss? I can't see which one's going. Oh, it's that one. You can see the colours still haven't. I actually haven't caught a cutthroat yet. Right the way in there. Fish on board. Definitely a fish. young rainbow trout. Will we get the other rod out? Can we get the Majesty out on mayflies? Change the hook a little bit. Just to get a 1-0. We'll go with the mayfly around about the area as well. Pull this in. Try to get there quick enough. So, cutthroat trout. We've got our first cutthroat trout. So we'll put that in. We literally just put that down. I'll bite straight away. It's certainly fun here. Another rainbow trout. Go a little bit further. Put that in the far one. Get a couple of more float rods out, I think. Get the Brutus out. Not on a minnow though. Stick it on the one. We'll try another mayfly as well, because cutthroats like the mayflies apparently, and a grasshopper if I'm right. What's the length on the line? We'll drop it down to 20 inches. Go around about there. Right, natural eggs. They're doing all right with the amount of fish they're catching. Put it in that one. Put this in rod 2. Really, as soon as I put that rod down, oh, we're going to get the elusive cutthroat. No, but we're going to get a decent rainbow. Right, which rod now? Our other rod. We'll swap it. Shut that there. Shut that in the middle one. And dare I get the spinner out? We'll chuck that in there as well. So the spinner's out as well now. We'll spin sugar in a minute if it stops, but I get plenty of fish. There's a trophy Oregon. Going straight there again. That's where we're targeting. Take long, did it? I think there's actually a bite on the river as well, just over there. Yeah, the river's got one as well. Hopefully it can hold it until we get there. Yeah, there you go. Done. Trophy cutthroat. But we'll go here. During a single evening, catch trophy striped bass using different rod types. Okay, we'll have to have a look and see what those rod types are. But we're having fun here at the moment, so we're going to stick here. Might as well. When you're having fun, why spoil it? Obviously didn't catch anything. Right. Travel to San Joaquin Delta. Is that the next one? Versatile angler. So that'll be this one. During a single evening, catch using a match rod, a bottom feeder, and a spinning. Okay. So what do a striped feeder rod like? And then a spinning. Or a casting rod. We can do the spinning. Let's have a look at San Joaquin. I'm going to quickly Google this. Quickly consult Mr. Super Dave or Super Dave. And we're going to San Joaquin. Hopefully he's going to say use this type of fish, and he's going to, and he's striped bass. Is it striped bass? It is a striped bass. Right, let's consult him then. Just tempted to see which where we need to build. He's catch all the other fish. And then struggle that we haven't actually got the right rod with us. See, he's using float. I'm thinking striped bass with a spinning. rod. That's what I'm after. What would you use? Easy method. Someone's saying unique bass is easy method. I mean, easy method. 3 minutes. Okay, let's have a quick look. Obviously, I'm not going to go through 3 minutes and bore you to death. You know, it isn't my style. I just don't want to be a waste of time. You know, we've got the wrong lure. Right, bass, what's he using? Medium spoon 2.0. So a medium spoon, 6. So that'll be a. Where's our river spear? I suppose we've got the river spear out. We've got it already out. Let's see if I can already do it anyway. Where's our river spear on here? That'll be the third one. Third one. I'm just setting up my rod here, so I know I've already done it. River spear 3.0. Does it say spinner or spoon? Medium spoon. He's definitely saying medium spoon. I don't know if I've got any of them. Oh. Just pulling this in. See if I've got any on me. If I have, then I don't have to worry about going to buy bait or stuff like that. Although we need 6.0 hooks, between 4 and 6. Is what I say. So let's have a look what we've got in our inventory. What have we got? Spoon. We do have medium spoon, but medium spoon 3.0. Okay, quite colourful, but quite a colourful spoon. We've got the anniversary casting spoon 2.0. Maybe we can try that. We can try that, can we? That's on us, isn't it? We've earned that, so surely there's a reason why we've earned that. You'd think, and then maybe we can try that on that one. Tackle cast short is up. Okay, and then we'll just yeah, we'll leave because we've done quite well here. We'll claim our money. And we're going to Sandhacking. We're going to go catch some fish, but we're going to certainly spend some time in the shop quickly, find some different. I say that. Bottoms. They were happy with the bottoms. It's do have a 6.0. A barbless 6.0, but we certainly have a barbless 4. That'd be nice. Between 4 and 6, and he's saying throat bait. Large cutthroat bait. Pretty sure I've got that as well. Let's we'll pull our rods on 4s, I think. That's what I've got. I actually do have some 6s as well, so if I have to. 4. That should be the bare minimum then. And then if we go up to the baits that we've got, this is medium and large. So we've got medium cut bait, we'll do there. Large cut bait, we'll go there. Medium cut bait again, we'll go there. Medium, so you don't want anything stupidly big on these. Medium. And then I think we're good to go. You can go straight to her. Go straight there. And the mission is to catch using the telescopic match rod. So we do the bottoms and then we do the spinning. So we should be alright for this. It's exactly what we've got set up anyway. So Swan, Joaquin even. Let's go. Advanced license. Let's do this. While we're tracking the missions. Are we in the right area? I think he said below the Cretan Dam, I think. We can soon move. If we need to. That's what I think he said. And he's got, what's he got organised? 51 by 103. 51 by 103. Uh, 51 by, is it minus 51? David, how you doing, bud? No, it's definitely 51 by 103. So he's looking around about there, isn't he? There would be where he's saying. So we'll mark this here. And that's where we're looking to cast out, around about there. So can we set up our all our rods at once? That's the thing. Can we set up on here? Because we're on a rock, it might prove tricky to set up. Might not want to know. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me set there though. So we'll chuck our sinkers around about there. Not very deep, but I suppose it doesn't have to be. And oh, there was a time wasn't it? If I remember rightly. What was the mission? Pretty sure there was a time involved. Yes, between 6. So we must get to 6 o'clock. We'll chuck them around about there. A couple of sinkers going out. That we can go right on the other side. Then we can chuck a Majesty out as well. That can go there. So it's all looking for the same fish. That can go there. Just gonna have a look and see what other striped bass, what else they like. Striped bass. So large shiners. We do like shiners as well. So maybe we'll go shiners as well on one of the rods. The Brutus out on the shiner. Go back there. stick that. I think that's our spots free there. Yep. And then if we get the river spear out on the anniversary casting spoon, in theory, why is it giving us a casting spoon if we ain't got to use it? We've got a bite already. Gone flying, whatever it is. Smallmouth bass. It's a striped bass. On a medium, we want to change the bait, don't we, to large cut. We want to chuck it around about there. Get our river spear back out. It said free. Where's our spoons? We do have a medium. That was 4. It definitely said medium spoon. Should we try this? It's very colourful. Very colourful. We can give it a go. Why not? See how we get on. They've got to see us coming, surely. All got a bit quiet. Try amongst those rocks. Try there, we'll grab some tea. Cheers. maybe we go back to the anniversary, you know. There might have been a reason for it, mightn't there? Surely we go back to the anniversary. Anniversary spoon. Check it out. And if the challenge was meant to be easy, then there'd be no point playing it, I suppose. So look, up and down, trying to catch the right fish. The wildlife sounds are fantastic. Down behind me. How far can we cast this? Not very far. Because we're not all the way in. How far? Oh, we can cast it all the way up there. So if we just go far, chuck it out as far as we can. And then we just move it gently through the water. Slowly does it. All the other rods trying to catch as well. Just wondering maybe 4 O's too big as well. Maybe we need to go down to 2 O's. First and foremost, we've got to start catching something. And at the moment, we're catching absolutely zip, aren't we? So, I mean, the 4O would. What's the size of a trophy one? I don't know. One in the middle of those rocks, maybe. Not deep at all there, but it doesn't have to be deep, does it? Maybe change it up with one and go with shiner on the other. I don't know the size of the trophy one either. Yeah, it's going to be a hit and hope sort of thing, or a cast out and hope. I think we're going to go down to we've got a 3-0. I'm going to go down to a 2. He says, and I'm going to try a shiner on it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Try around about there. Just drop it down. Maybe it's a tiny bit deeper here. No, still not deep at all. I mean, the depth doesn't have to be a thing, does it? Just trying different things. Just thinking maybe 2's excessive. I don't know. I mean, we're only after one fish, so I mean, we could try over there, couldn't we? But I mean, he said to go here, is what he's told us. Well, Soper Dave's prediction is to go here. Lutish, how's things? Lukatinka, how are you? How's things? I hope you're well. How goes? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Well, I will be butchering your name. Don't know about it. I'll butcher a lot of things. Debate that. I'm thinking, is that wrong? Should we go on Shiners? Shiners don't usually let me down. Maybe, just maybe, we should be changing course on some of these fish. Maybe we could put the sinker out here. I just think 4 O's is excessive. We want to catch fish, don't we? I mean, who am I to argue with this Soper Dave? But I just feel that I'm not in the Congo or anywhere like that. So excuse me. 2-0. Marvellous 2. Marvellous 2-0. And also, I'm going to just try something and just chuck out on that side as well. And I really like the rods, the rocks and stuff. So also, I suppose my depth as well is probably not. I don't know how. It's not very deep here, though, is it? So again, I suppose it doesn't really matter about my depth. 19 inch. Maybe we'll go to about 26 or 20. About there. Chuck it there. So while it will go off if need be. Also, don't do just move this. Try another location. As far as we can see, sort of up there. Maybe stop another guy. Maybe I don't know. The first time ever. There was another one where it said easy bass here. We ain't getting anything here. Easy method. I think they've got different location as well. So he's got unique striped bass, and he's got it at 41.18. Oh, hang on. Which bloody hell, I should get that one. 41.18. Okay. Oh. This is quite big. Blimey, quite big. Big on the Brutus anyway. I'm going to miss that one, aren't I? Happy anniversary, Crazy Dave. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well, my friend. Trophy Steelhead. Oh, we didn't want a Steelhead. How are you doing, fella? We're looking down. Didn't get anything. Didn't get it. Right, so let's consult this chat. And this Crazy Dave's got any tips for me? Going after the striped bass. That's the plan. This chap's got him at 41.18. 41.18. So we consult the. He's a bit further up, isn't he? 41.18. He's up there. The foggy 41.18. Oh, go down a bit there. So where's he's got some here. Marked here. Okay. Right there, he reckons. We mark there, not there. Go there. Interestingly, he's got another mark there. I don't know if we can cast out from there. So Super Dave, who I would usually go with, he's got there, but this chap is suggesting here, so we could move. We're not getting anything here, are we? Late evening as well, but maybe that's what half the problem is. It says late evening. He's got late evening. Mind you, are we getting to the point of evening? Mind you, it's 7 o'clock. Catching absolute bugger all. So maybe we should move. So he's up here. His marker is on that side, so we'll go here. We'll move. We'll give it a try. He's raiding Crazy Dave. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. 36 of you. Awesome stuff. Loving the fishing planet. Loving the emotes. The unicorns. I think it's a unicorn that's flashing. Is it? Is it a unicorn? I'm going to guess it's a unicorn. 50 bounce. If anyone's got any tips for any of these new missions, that'd be great, because we're trying to do the San Joaquin. But I would show some love, and it's greatly appreciated, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. How's your stream been, buddy? Where you been fishing? Now you trying any of these new missions out? Some of these new anniversary stuff. We're trying striped bass. I want to see what this guy's using. What 2 O's and a medium spin. So if he's using 2 O's on a medium spin, then we should be fine here. It was a great stream. What was your best fish, and where were you? We are going to go about here, and we're going to hit and hope a little bit. Trusting a different person. Usually I trust chap Super Dave on this. He's usually my go-to person when I'm struggling to get fish. But we're trying a different person because it's kind of like short with Super Dave, so we're trying a couple of sinkers on large. Still got large bait. I just think this is excessive. Would 4.0 be excessive, do you think? We're not in the Congo. That's what I think. So we're 2.0. Large bait. I'll go with the large bait. That's fine. All over the place. Did the 4 new event missions and then the dailies. Awesome. Brilliant. Did you struggle with the first one, Lone Star? I struggled with the Lone Star a little bit. But we did get there. And now we are trying to get the striped bass. As long as we catch anything, that's going to be fine. I don't mind. But trying here. But open to tips. If anyone has any, I say. There you go. Right. Fish are on the hook. 2-0s. I'm going to try and get the river spear out in a minute, but have things I need to tend to. Have a great stream. No, that's all right, buddy. You take care, my friend. Striped bass is in. So we know they're here. You have a good day, Crazy Dave. Awesome. What's left? We'll be you'll be lurking in the background. Even better, buddy. Thank you. And thank you for the raid again. So basically, a little bit about myself. I'm from Essex. If you hadn't already guessed, I drink the Essex Tea. Cheers. I will tell you about myself in a minute once we catch some fish. So I'm in my 40s, 40-something gamer, closer to 50. I don't really want to admit it. Happily married, 3 kids, all of various age. So one university age. Oh, we got a trophy striped bass. Nice. And that was with what rod? So we can put our sinkers away. Thank you to A Cody for the anniversary love. So we've got to put the Brutus out then. And that's all about trying to catch the striped bass, the trophy striped bass here. So we can get them here. We know we can get them here. So we're going to put 3 float rods out. And we're going to put a spinner out as well. I don't think I've got room for 4 float rods. I don't think I've got 4 float rods on me. Her Majesty's coming out on a shiner. I don't change the bait to a large. We'll leave it on a shiner. They're all right on the shiner, aren't they? At least I think we are. So yeah, I'm from Essex. We talk Essex history, Essex facts, Essex places to go, that sort of thing. I also heavily fish as well. I stream daily, 6 a.m. BST to 9 a.m. BST. That is Monday to Sunday. And I say daily, although I won't be streaming Monday because I'm helping the father-in-law out with an airport run at that time, where I would normally stream, where it's nice and quiet. We change up a bit. We do at least 2 fishing streams a week. So one being today, Friday, and another one being Tuesday. We have a free choice day, Sunday, so it's quite possible we might fish again on Sunday. But on Mondays, we do something called Commuter Mondays, which is basically anything that involves sort of bus simulators, train simulators, that sort of thing. Commuting people, taking people to places. And then on Tuesdays, Rods Out Tuesday. Wednesdays is more of the racing nature. So we're open to racing games or at least truck games, that sort of thing. Thursdays, what do I do Thursdays? I only did it yesterday and I've forgotten. Thursdays, golf. We play the golf, so golf games. Fridays, Essex Tea Fishing Society. Fishing's in the name, so fishing. Saturdays, Adventure Saturdays. Going to have a look at the new update on Ghost Recon Wildlands. I've actually never played Ghost Recon Wildlands. Played Breakpoint, but never played Wildlands. So we're taking a look at that tomorrow morning. And then, as I said, Sunday, free choice, depending on how I'm feeling of what we play. But honestly, thank you for the raid. Those that have come in on it. Those that have stayed for a bit of time. That's awesome. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for lurking away. All lurkers. Anyone that views basically my streams, very much appreciated. It really is. So we go for a laid back style stream. And like I say, I do mention some Essex facts, and there's plenty of Essex facts that come on the messages on the stream as well. Right, so let's get back to fishing. Now I've introduced myself. Oh, and I also write for completeexports.co.uk. There you go. In fact, I don't just write for them. I head the team. There you go. There's all the info out there about myself. But I hope you're well. And if anyone's there that likes Fishing Planet and wants to give me some tips, I'd be more than welcome. I really would. I'm going for large cut bait, I think, with this one. We'll stick with the 4.0, although I do think it might be excessive. Got to try new things, yeah. So that goes in that one. As I said, I don't think I have full float though. I don't. So I have the Artex, the Brutus. I don't. So we could just put a sinker down, but then would that maybe then take it away from what we're doing? River Spear. River Spear is coming out with the anniversary spoon. We'll chuck it out as far as we can. We got a bite. We got a bite. One of two shiner. Smallmouth bass. Going around about here. Soper Day checkpoint is all the way over there. I am tempted to just cast somewhere else. I don't know if I should. But what we'll do is we'll go with the casting spoon. And hopefully we can catch something with this. It'd be nice if we can. Up we go. Up and down the old... this is where I'm going to struggle because I don't use... I prefer sinkers. I prefer carp rods. I prefer float rods over everything else in this game. Lures are not my thing, if I'm honest. But I'm open to trying new things. Whether we catch anything is another thing. It's hard when you start targeting fish. I always find the that side of things. You start targeting the fish, and it's like, where'd you go? Do I do this? Do I not? And then always you maybe lose the fun a little bit out of it, a little bit because you're really targeting stuff. Does anyone know how long the first four missions, if you like, on the anniversary stick around for, and whether there are going to be any more? Also, you'd be glad to know that you get loot boxes as well. They're included on the stream. So anyone watching in YouTube, fancy some freebies, and has a Twitch, come and watch us on Twitch. Hook yourself up with some drops on Fishing Planet. You get some extra gear. So I'm not the biggest lure fisher. I'm trusting the anniversary casting spoon does it. We've only got to catch the two sizable fish. The thing is, we're not actually catching anything anyway. other than that, are we? Supposed to be showing that we're a versatile angler. Well, I do like to carry sort of 6 or 7 rods with me. But I got the wrong ones today. And if we were to do this mission again... oh, missed it. Missed it. I wasn't overly paying attention. Sort of half hoping it's still there, but it's not going to be, is it? I might just set our float ones back out as well. Just cast this all the way over there. As far as it goes. And our floats are going from right to left. So, maybe one by one, I'll bring them in. I'll leave this one out on a 4, but I might just charge a large cut bait just to see if there's quite a big one. I mean, it's the big ones that we're after, isn't it? So I suppose we should be targeting the with the hook size of 4.0s. So maybe chucking goes from right to left. See what the current's like over here. We might get into the current over by the dam though. I mean, that's the only problem, being that far over. And then we go into the next one. We'll try a shiner on this, but I wonder if we can go to a Frio, sort of something in between. Have we got that in our... Have we got that in our... not on the Barbless, we haven't. But have we got any Frios? We haven't even got a Frio, have we? Just, do we stick with 4s? Just 4 seems really, really excessive. But there we go. We certainly won't go with 4s on this one. I'll bring this one in. We're on large minnows as well, and I don't want to be on large minnows. Large cut bait will do me. And we'll decisions, isn't it? We go back there as well. In fact, how deep are we? That's another thing, isn't it? Because I've been doing other lakes and stuff, I haven't set up every rod for their depth. I really should do that as well. I might only be really... Yeah, we could be doing a lot deeper, couldn't we? Should try one at 40 inches. That might make a difference. Float's sitting all right as well, so it's certainly not a problem. We'll try the river spear while we're at it, and if we have to correct another one in, then we will. We've got to get one with this anyway, so when we get a trophy is another thing. Come on. Here, fishy. Right, which one's going? That one. Rod's bent over. Okay. Decent action on the rod. It's a striped bass. Not what sort of size we want. We want to go for it's got to be a trophy. But we obviously can catch them on a 4.0, so and largemouth will be interested as well. So maybe we're going to go down to a depth of 40 as well. And we're going to just chuck it out on the money, if you like. We're looking at the time of day, it's 8:21 in the evening. So we've got a problem. Gonna have to restart it, aren't we? This is what's going to happen. It's going to go. So we're trying the Ardex out, large cut bait. What's the depth as well? Maybe we go down to 50, maybe 60 even. Go around about there. Try that one out. It was 60 straight away. Oh my. That's decent. We might have a trophy of sorts here. Got to be very gentle with it. It's on the Ardex, isn't it? Ardex isn't as powerful as the other rods. Be very careful. Very careful. It's coming in now. Go on, be a trophy. Go on, be a trophy. Not getting that sound. So maybe the Ardex isn't set up. Because if we caught a big fish on that, we'd really struggle. But maybe the 60 length is right. That's the first time doing that, isn't it? So now we go with the river spear, which is in number 3. In the hope that we can catch something. We've not got long, have we? We've got half hour in game to catch 2 fish. Not a lot of time. Right. Striped bass, what was our size hook? 4.0. So Ardex is gone again. I'll have a battle with this rod, I'll tell you. But I think we've stumbled across the right sort of depth, if you like. About sort of between 40 and 60 on the depth. The minute we've done that, we've caught a few fish, haven't we? So I'm wondering, we get the Brutus out. Which is the first one. Bring that in. 4.0 hooks is obviously a decent size for this, because we're catching fish now. So, and they're not small fish, are they? They're 16, 17-pound fish. So this one is obviously nowhere near the depth it needs to be. So again, if we chuck this around about there, it's all practice, isn't it? We can have another go at this in a minute. And then we can get the Majesty out. As I said, it's on a barbless. It's looking at shiners. It's on 40, so maybe we'll go to 50 in the depth. And then we'll try the river spear out. Again, stop and go. Although I'm tempted to change spoons with this because Sober Dave has said to use a bigger hook. And if I'm using bigger hooks to catch them, then surely I need a bigger spoon hook. You'd think so anyway. Right. Place to actually catch new fish though. Ardex, the Brutus is quite weighty as well. So what's this? Striped bass. We must be on the verge of what? What is the verge of a decent size striped bass? I don't know. Just happy to be catching, but 13 in-game minutes to try and make something special happen. See what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my spoon. Let's go with the old. Definitely go with a medium spoon, but the only one I've got is that, which is a. Well, gee, we've got a single spoon. Try a single spoon. With a Texas slop spoon. Try a single spoon. We'll try that out. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, maybe we won't. It doesn't go very far. Really selecting that. Oh God, what happened there? Rod's broken. Oh dear. Don't break my rod. And a quick returns it. Oh shit, I broke the rod. Oh well. What we can do is move on to this one. And I suppose we can broke my rod. Hidden tackle will cast short. I don't mind it casting short if it's going to catch. Well, rod's broken. Luckily, I have another one, but it's back at home, isn't it, in the game? But it's a good chance to try this one out here. looks like we're going home for more gear. Up and down. Just wonder also, do we use a bass rig? We could use a bass rig, couldn't we? Right, definitely going home. We're going to leave. We'll sort our gear out quickly. We're going to come back. Broke a rod. Which isn't good. Don't think I can fix it. It doesn't allow me to. It's just like literally broken, isn't it? It's not something I can fix. So completely broken. Unequipped. So, but we do have another River Spear 8-2. Also, we're gonna have to put the casters out again, aren't we? So, interestingly, the casters got them on 2s, so we'll leave them on 2s. Well, hello there. How you doing, Mr. Guru? How's things, my friend? How are you doing, buddy? We're going with a template. God, do we? I don't know what to do. Do we stick with the River Spear? We won't really catch anything with the River Spear. But in Trent, we trust, and he gave us the spin for it. So we're going to trust him. Equip, select. What's anything missing from that? No, we've got the right rod. Just broke the other one. Actually, shall we? Just tempted to maybe change the spoon. That's all. Tempted to change. So you're on your way to work. Things are good. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Right, we're going over for lures, aren't we? And we're going for spoons and spinners, if it lets me. So a medium spoon was set. Have they got the size on the side here? Have we got the size? Oh my lord. Length, we've got hook size. 3/0s, I think are what we're after. Didn't know fishing was so. Oh yeah, very much so, buddy. Oh, there's loads of things to do on this. Proper simulator. You break your rods and all sorts of things, buddy. Customize it. Oh yeah. It is like a proper simulator. It is what it is in fishing in real life. So we're going up to 3.0s. We're looking 3/0s. What can we do with casting spoons and all sorts of things? We're looking for the right spoon. Barbless spinner. We want something that's going to help us. I don't want a spinner, I want a spoon. Preferably a spoon. A spinner bait. It'd be nice to the toughest bass in your put even the toughest bass. See, that could be good then. So maybe the spinner. It's going to cost me some bait coins, is it? A spinner bait. Surely there must be a version that we can buy it without. Yeah. Nice dark blue, gold, a bit silver as well. Can we try that? We'll try that. Put that on the backpack. And we'll try a buzz bait. We could try buzz bait, can we? As well. But we want a casting spoon 3.0, including bass, predatory fish including bass. Now this could be good. Try one of them as well. Literally trying anything to set up our rods. And what I might do, just to improve my chances, is I might choose another float rod as well to come out with. I think maybe a buzzbait to start off with. Or spinnerbait, that'd be good. Try one of them. Oh, rod, oh fucking hell, maybe not on that then. Buzzbait on that. Don't want the risk of damage, don't want that. Spinner, terminal, optimal. So it likes the spinners. What about this? Would it? Yeah, that's why I broke my bait. That's why I broke it, wasn't it? That's exactly why. Right, stick the casting spoon is optimal on that one. We know why we broke our rod now. Now, can we get this out? And we'll try the old spinner on this. Will this work? Optimal. Good. Good. So it's actually going to be the Rivertex while we unequip then. And we're going to put another float rod out. Should we have a look and see if there's a rod that I can buy in the shop? Right, out we go. Different rod. We want a different rod now. So LB. Going all the way across. Come on. Rods and reels. Then we want a match rod. And then we like our Majesty. We do like our Majesty. It's one of the better rods. That we're going to take £57. Oh, we have an equator there. I'm not paying that. Right, we'll have that. And we'll go to our inventory because that's going to be our rod set up. Now we're going to go to our reel and we want to match it with something. So £53, that'll do. And then we want the line. So we know that it can take £50 line. What we got, 50 or £53 line even. Yeah, fluoro. That'll be fine. Next thing will be the float, and because it's going to be going after something fairly huge, we're going to try a 4.0. It's been saying 4.0s. We're after the big fish, aren't we? And then we've got sort of large or medium cut bait. You go large cut bait. Large cut bait. I've got 20 of them, 5 of them. Maybe we need to go to the shop for that as well. So we've got large cut bait, medium, shiners, large cut bait, large cut bait, large cut bait. Definitely going after the buying of everything. Then we need to buy our bait. Then we're preparing ourselves. Fresh bait. You want large. Well, it's not fresh, is it? Oh, I suppose it is, isn't it? Large cut bait, isn't it? Chucking ourselves, putting plenty out there. And let's try again. First, we failed. Now, we're going to try again. We're going to try again. We're not going to be defeated. We know a point to go. We were successful there. To a degree. in terms of fish. We just wasn't successful in completing the mission because we have to do it between the hours 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. So we've only got a short window. And we're going to set up our gear. But this time, we've got an extra rod to do with the floats. So if we do come unstuck, so get it in hand. Large cut bait on a 2. Now we can fast forward the time to 6. And let's go. We're going to drop it right on the money. I'm going to get them out as quick as we can. Fish straight away. It's always a good sign. It's probably not going to be of the size that we want. Yeah, but it is a striped bass. So we chuck it down again. It's the fish that we're after. So we know we're in the right area. Before we've got the line dropped to about 40 or 50, maybe even 60 on some of these. Another bite. Another striped bass. So we know we're here. Just wondering if we go up a hook size, maybe. Certainly can on one of them, can't we? Match it up a bit. So we can go to that one. What have we got here? Just a smallmouth bass. Just a smallmouth bass. And we'll put that into rod 1. Separate the 2. Put that into... Oh! It's told me the bait was lost. So I better bring that back in then already. Something sizable has just come along and just chunked the bait off and left the rest of it. So that's out then. We're going big. So go home or go big, innit? Go big or go home, innit? And he says that this is big. Also on one of my sort of rods that can handle Congos. It's quite big. Felt bigger. Felt bigger. We're going up in size. Again, separate the rods. Put that in. So keeping the rods nice and tidy. Which one's that? That's going. So we're not going for the Ardex. We're going for another Majesty. We're going to drop down the length. We're going to go right away. Can we go right away to 70? predator fish. That's real. Helps if the rod bends over, and then I can see what's the real. But again, another sizable fish. So hopefully we've got one on the. Oh, they're all going off now. It's make your mind up time, isn't it? It's time for making up your mind. You got me tabbed up. Cheers, buddy. That's a trophy striped bass, did it? I don't know if this one's still on. Oh, I'm not tracking the mission. That's why we're getting bites. You know that, don't you? You know why we're getting bites. I'm not tracking it. That's why we're having fun. It's going to time out. Is it going to time out? Come on, come on. It's timed out, isn't it? It's timed out. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. What we got? Another trophy striped bass. So, in theory, looking at the mission, yes, look. So it's caught it. So we're now on to a striped bass with 2 bottom rods and a spin. So we got the on the telescopic rod. So we can put this rod away. We can focus on our spinning rods. Spin, spin, sugar, innit? So here works. So don't track your mission as usual, and you'll be fine. Right. So now we've got to go up for the big guns. Put some sinkers out. And we'll put a marker out. Last fish. Just there. So right on the money then. Heavy chasers out, but we've got to change the hook size to a barbless. No, not barb. The next. Wrong barbless 4, because that'd be tiny. That's the one we want. And then let's go. On a shine, I suppose. Give it a go. Drop it down on a 4. And then we're going to stick our, not our river spear, our river tech. And we're going to try and attract the bass with this spinner. This is where it's going to come unstuck. Even if I catch on the other rods, this is where I'm probably not going to catch the rod. Having said that, ooh, God. Oh, God, this is... It's not huge. But it's having a play. Which gives me encouragement. Because it's hard to reel in, which means it's quite sizable. Because the reel's no slouch. It's fighting me, whatever it is. I dare not put it down. It does look like a bass. There's a trophy still here. So it's a trophy fish, but it's not. Well, it just goes to show I can't catch them on that rod. Now we've got to put the other ones in because I don't know which rod is, whether it's been stripped with the bait or I suppose I should mark that as well. Having said that, I know we've marked it. I don't really need to mark it again, do I? Get that one out as well. I'm going to chuck that in the same area. And we'll go for our River Tech. Can we get lucky again? That might have just been beginner's luck, you know. Would have been better if it was beginner's luck and it was the fish that we wanted. Purposely not tracking the mission. We know what we need, which is a trophy bass. We've caught 2 of them. Well, no, we haven't actually, have we? We caught 1 of them. We caught a trophy, something else, wasn't it? So we haven't caught that many. But we need 2 trophy bass fish by 9 o'clock in the evening in game. And it is at 6:42. It's all gone a little bit quiet. I could almost keep the other rods out for fun, couldn't I? But then I don't want to take away from the chance of catching with the other rods. Chuck it out there then. Chuck it out there, baby. Ooh, ooh, no. Yes, caught a fish. Caught a fish. I celebrate on the lures because I'm not very good at them. But it's fighting me. It's fighting me. Thank you for the follow, Bolts. Thank you. And Mike, 120-819-88. I'm sure those numbers mean something to you. But thank you for the follow, my friend. You make this chappy very happy. What we got? What we got? Anything worthy of a bass trophy? That's what we're after. We're after the bass trophy. It's fighting away. It's not a bass. It's another steely head, but we'll take it. We'll take it. It means we're catching fish. I'd rather catch fish than not catch anything. But we want the elusive bass. Well, I hope you're both well. I hope everyone is well. I'm eternally grateful, ever so grateful I am for anyone that comes in and follows. Does mean the world. It really does. It means I'm doing something right. I like to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice first thing in the morning or last thing in the evening, depending on your time zone. I'm a Brit, so we stream daily from 6 a.m. BST to around about 9 a.m. BST, but sometimes we go longer. Oh, got another bite. Get excited when I get bites on lures because I don't get them. Thing is, we're after a certain fish. It'd be nice to get it, and then we could go over to the sinkers. To do their thing. It's another steely. The looks of it. It's another steely. They're obviously liking this. I'm liking catching them, so I don't mind. Just enjoying catching something with this rod. Straight and slow, maybe straight and slow. Another fish. Another fish. It's turning the evening. The time of day is, what, 7 o'clock? So we've still got 2 hours. It looks like another steely. But we can't have it all our own way, can we? Go on. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, this one might be a bass. Still think it's a steely. I haven't quite seen it properly, but yeah. Good fun, though. Good fun they are. Might have to change the spinning bait, though. Although we're catching fish, you'd think if we're catching, then you'd want to stay with it. But we've got a lot of time, have we? The sinkers are doing an atrocious job at the moment. Really disappointed with the sinkers, actually. Caught a fish right at the end. Look at that. Look, it's like... Right, just go slightly off. Oh, sinker's going for a second. It's dropped to the... Just for a second, the sinker went. Which one is it? I can't even tell. One of them's obviously interested. Now know which one it is. I've seen it at the corner of my eye. Just need a little bit more than that because I've been toying with it. Now the other one's going. Okay, we'll take it. It's not overly big or anything, but it's also not what we're looking for. Smallmouth bass. Looking for right on the money. We'll reel this in. Just thinking about maybe changing the head, maybe. Because time is money. We'll try one of these. Cast short. How short? Well, I don't mind that. So we're going to try something a little bit different. Looking like we're a little fish in the river. Hopefully a nice bass is going to come along and go and grab it. Trying all sorts of things. Right, something's come along and grabbed it, so that's good. Okay, it's only a smallmouth. Something on that line that just almost want to bring it in a little bit just to go reset. Now we've got this one going. On a sinker. A bit bigger. It's a striped bass, but it's not big enough. It's not big enough. Not quite right. I've decided I've had enough with this one. I'm gonna chuck it down there. I'm playing with the lures at the moment. What we're doing day at time, coming up to 7:30 in game time. We've got an hour and a half in game time to try and catch the fish that we want. So we're looking for a trophy bass fish. Striped bass, obviously. One of them, but trophy formed. Got a good area. It's providing bass. We've already had a trophy bass. But let's try somewhere away from this, but in this angle. So it sort of comes in at a diagonal. A lot deeper here, actually. It's a lot deeper where I've just cast. So doing that pathetic little bite thing again. Got a bite, got a fish right at the end. It took it right at the end. Definitely after it. I want one of these sinkers to really go. Not the pathetic bites that they're getting. We've caught plenty, you know, sizable £188 worth of fish. It's not been a terrible. Like, that's the sort of action I want on the rod. That one. One of these pathetic little bites. Not big enough. I'm just going to consult my tablet. Obviously, we've got two in the green there. They're just on the edge of the green, aren't they? So just about there, maybe, on the sinker. So this one's proving quite tricky, isn't it? As I said, lure fishing not necessarily my forte, if you like, in terms of how I like to fish. But I'm more than willing to give it a go. That's a good one, right? It's not best. It's not waggling the rod like anything. Oh no, this is sizable. This could be sizable. Oh, 14 pounds. I feel that's just off on the size scale of about another £2 or £3, aren't we? But put that there. We'll go to the other one and reel this in. And I'm just going to adjust where we're putting that because that's shallow. And we're going to go around about there. We've got another bite. Regular bites is what we want. Striped bass. We've got another achievement. Bass Guru. A couple of them have come up. We've got Bass Master come up on the actual proper achievement on the Xbox itself. Which is a nice thing, but not for our challenge. We need a trophy. Only trophies will do. Only trophies will do. We need a trophy. Preferably a bass one. Oh. Come on. Right, something's took this. Sizable as well. It's taking line. It's really taking line. Now we're going to put the tension up. What we got? What we got? What we got? A steely. Don't want a steely. We're doing it in game time. 7:56. Need 2 more fish. Two more fish. Both got to be bass. That's what we want. Right. Let's change our approach again. And let's go for one of these buzzbait. Should we go for a buzzbait? Try a buzzbait. Terminal attacker will cast short. Yeah, that's alright. You can cast short. It's got enough for me. Got enough for me. Just need the other rods to play ball, and then we can focus on this one, which I will struggle on anyway. The sinkers is something I didn't expect to struggle on. I thought we'd catch it on the sinkers. It was always the lure for me, whether we'd struggle. Missed that. I missed that. There was a bite then, and I bloody missed it. I wasn't ready. I was thinking about picking up my tea. Try again. We'll chuck it out again. We've just gone 8:07. I feel we're going to fail this mission. This is going to be a nice. I don't want to fail the mission. Don't want to fail it. Come on. Bloody. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I thought I missed it again. It's small though. It's not what we want. I mean, it's a fish. I say it's not what we want. We're greedy, aren't we? We're greedy saying it's not what we want. But we need a trophy. We desperately need trophy fish. Purposely not tracking it to try and catch. Got this sort of, I don't know whether it's a sort of feeling or whatever, but if you track missions, you don't get the fish you want. If you don't track it, it still counts. and you often do get the fish you want. It's just a feeling. I know lots of other people have it as well. It's gone quiet. This one's bigger. Bigger. Is it going to be what we want? It's going to be a steely. It's going to be a steely. It's a steely. It's not big enough as well. See, I'm complaining about catching fish. It's terrible, isn't it? You complain about catching fish. Still catching them. I'm still leveling up. I suppose that's the challenge, isn't it? You're going after a challenge, an anniversary challenge. You don't want to get them all over and done with straight away, do you? But I don't know how long they stick around. If anyone does know how long the initial challenges stick around, whether that is just it, the first 4 challenges, I don't know. Mr. Guru's still here, lurking away, all tabbed up. Awesome stuff, my friend. Awesome stuff. Appreciate you. Lots of people don't realise that how much an extra someone lurking in the background, it gives you another number. And when you get certain numbers, people go, oh, well, there's 5 or 6, 7 people watching. I'll go and have a little look. I'll go and have a nose, see what they're doing. Whereas sometimes if you've only got 1 or 2 free viewers, some people just don't bother, do they? Which is absolutely fine. You do what you need to do in life. Everyone's different. But I do feel that sometimes we're drawn to, oh, they've got 4 or 5 people watching, 6, 7 people watching. Let's go and have a little look. So an extra number always helps. It really does. Another button. I'm pleased with catching on this rod. I don't usually, like I say, lures aren't usually my thing. And we're catching on here. I'm almost tempted to just move to try Soper Dave's. It's a place that he sort of says, I tried earlier, I wasn't catching absolutely anything. And now I'm tempted to go, do you know what, maybe. The thing is, I come away here for the next 20 minutes, half hour, it could be a mistake, can't it? Can't leave a rod here and there, and if it goes off, the bell goes off, can you run over and grab it, can you? Is it trust the process in it or something? I don't know. Trust. It's a game after all. It's not meant to be. Not meant to be easy, is it? It's enjoyable, that's for sure. I do like my fishing. Do like my fishing planet. Bring it up and down. Do we change? I mean, we're actually getting absolutely nothing here, aren't we? So, sod it. We're going to do it. We're going to go where Mr. Soper Dave says, go here. You will catch unique and trophy bass. So I know there's a spot that we can put this down. And because we don't need the floats, we're not worried about that. We can chuck the sinkers out here. This is where he's saying here. You'll be surprised, he's saying. They're sort of around about here. Don't have to be very deep. I mean, he said 4 to 6 hook as well here. So, the god of fishing planet, if you like. That's what I call him. He's got a video for everything. Is he going to come up trumps on the last half hour in game? Seems a strange place to me, especially when we're catching fish all the way over there. But he knows what he's doing. And like I said, we're not doing floats. He said, sinkers, chuck them over here, you'll catch fish. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I mean, what we've got to lose? We can always go, well, look, we tried here a couple of times, we caught nothing, we know not to come here again. But we're not catching them where we were, are we? We'll try a different location. So far, absolutely zip. Here we come. Last bait, not doing a job, is it? Spin bait. Try this. Optimal. Look, we actually get in the river as far as. Spin this from here. See how we get on. Trouble is, if my other rods go, it's not very deep here, is it? That's the problem. Oh, 15 minutes. Stick or twist, stick or twist. It's hard thing to say. It's not very deep here. That's the thing. It's not deep at all. Ooh, where do we go? Let's try here. Right on the edge here. Then we can see the old nice sun, can we? Go here. Let's try here quickly then. Come on, quickly. Put the rods down. Quick. Get the sinkers out. Go back around about our the money down there. They maybe confuse it slightly. Oh, you're standing in a different position. You deserve to have a bite or two. Go back there. That's not where our key is, though, is it? I don't know what that is. What marker that is. Oh, well, it could be a fortunate mistake. I don't know. The river text, we're going to chuck right out. It's a bit deeper here. A little bit deeper. Doesn't mean I'm going to catch anything, does it, though? It doesn't. We've got 9 minutes left in game before this wipes the the tracking. And then we have to start over again. I'm back. I heard my rod go for a minute. Just for a minute. Which one of you are in? Is it that you're interested? You're sort of half. Something sort of half interested in. It's going to be one of those annoying things that sort of just go but don't go. You know, it's little tiny little bites, little nudges. See, if I pick that up now, it's not a proper bite, is it? It's going to go. No, it hasn't moved. It hasn't took the rod. Got 3 minutes. Two minutes. 2 in-game minutes to catch the fish that we want. It's not happening, is it? Not happening. It's going to reset. New mission. Yeah, it's reset. Reset. And it's only to be caught a certain time of day. How frustrating. Bloody frustrating, eh? Bloody frustrating. So we're coming across, so we're actually nowhere near. Tough one to take, isn't it? It's a tough one to take. Now they've all got to come out again. All the rods have got to come out again. But what we can do is get ready. Get ready, get set, and try again. This time we are tracking. Let's see if it makes any difference. So we're going to the night of day. Going to fast forward. Going here. Let's go. Extend, yes please. And then we go again. So sinker's away. Second sinker away. Just going to drop it around about there. Beginner's luck. It's a bass. It's not what we want, but it's a fish. We're being told on the money here is good. Majesty's out. Down here with the Majesty. And go rod 2. I'd rather Majesty. Going out with. Going there as well. And then we get the spinner rod out, hopefully in time. River text. And we're going to go there as well. And then hopefully everything's in play. And it happens. We'll catch some fish anyway. There we go. I said we want to catch some fish. It's just gone incredibly quiet, hasn't it? Incredibly quiet. Okay on the Majesty. Nice striped bass. It's the sort of fish we want to see, but bigger size would be nice, please. Bigger size. Have you got one in a bigger size, eh? That's what I want to ask. Right, we've got the bell going off. And this, again, doesn't feel like it's huge. But it's the right type of fish. Would there ever be the right type of fish? Yeah. There we go again. There we go. Fishing and a wishing. Again, another striped bass. Just need it bigger. Bigger fish required, please. Straight and go. On that rod. There you go, there's one of them. So trophy on the floats. Maybe if we just keep the floats in the water this time. Last time we pulled it out, didn't we? So they are there. Said about a spoon. Casting spoon, one of those. Can we get a casting spoon in the shop? What they got? 2 O's, 6 O, 6 O spoon. They're obviously expecting big things, maybe. You know what, maybe we'll stick this on. They're expecting a 6 O spoon. Maybe we've got the wrong thing. Got the wrong idea. Trying something different then. A little bit different. 6 I mean, to be fair, Super Dave did say 6-0. He said between 4 and 6. I thought 6 would be excessive. Maybe, just maybe, missed that. Ooh, missed it. Twitching, he says twitching. Maybe cast that out. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe our sinkers, we're just assuming that 4 O's are decent, but maybe that's why we're catching the smaller ones. But if you can catch, surely if you can catch on a 4-0, let's have a look and see if we've got a 6-0. I don't know if I have. Inventory. And the hooks. Standard hooks. Carp rods. Carp hooks. Oh, I do have a 6. I do. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This could work. We're changing our sinkers then to 6-0. Me saying about it seems excessive. Then maybe there's a reason for it. The shop sell it at 6-0 as well. So maybe there's method to the madness. We keep our floats out while we're there just for a bit of fun, but just for when it goes a bit quiet. But obviously if the other rods go off as well. The W potato, how you doing, buddy? The W potato. I'd have said a hot potato, but the W potato, is that the winning potato? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're well. Right. We've dropped them out. Now we've got to try this spinner out. The medium spoon. So it just glides by. I currently play the Switch version of the game. Okay, how you finding it? It's on so many devices now. It's actually amazing. It's pure chill as well. I can imagine on the Switch as well. Portable, chill. It's good. I'll pick up this rod. Got a favourite lake? What level you are? What level are you, buddy? And how long has it been out on the Switch, just out of interest? If you know, and how long you've been playing? 1,000,001 questions, I know. Do apologise. It's like, just come into your stream, I've got 101 questions. Do you want to know the rest of my life? How many Straight and narrow. Come on then, up and go. In rank 2, so I've got some things to do, but I don't know how long. Okay. So fair, you know, that's cool. Right, we're chucking it out there. So we're a Lone Star Lake sort of person at the moment, yeah? Let's pick the second rod up. I'm going to put it there. You think so, yeah. Pull this in. Thank you for dropping in. I say we do a fishing stream at least guaranteed twice a week. Oh, wrong rod, Dave. Wrong rod. Get the right one. Do at least a fishing stream at least twice a week on a Tuesday. Rods out Tuesday, and then obviously today the Essex Tea Fishing Society is where we're at. And tomorrow, with it being a Saturday, it's Adventure Saturday. And if anyone wants a little change of pace a little bit, although I do like a more sort of chilled morning stream, we are going a little bit different. We're going to check out Ghost Recon Wildlands with its new sort of like super duper update, if you like. Visually, it's getting a facelift. It's also getting some extra new missions and stuff like that. I've never played it as well. I know, shock horror. I played Breakpoint, and I love Breakpoint, but I come into Breakpoint sort of about a year down the line from when Breakpoint launched because I wanted to see how bad it was. And at that point, they obviously must have fixed it because, you know, they changed things up, and it was really, really good. Enjoyed myself with Breakpoint. And I'd always heard that Wildlands was a good game. Do I know if this game is crossplay? It is not, unfortunately not. It's a shame, but it's definitely not. I'd love it to be. But you can't, and you can't even crossplay is also with the clubs as well. You can't do the clubs as well. They're not crossplay as well. It's just such a shame. I was kind of hoping out with all these new updates and stuff like that they might implement crossplay, or at least an ability to just be in the same club or something like that. You know, but you cannot. Maybe in the future. I would love to say maybe in the future, but I suppose if we're being honest, this game's been out since at least 10 years, isn't it? So on PC, you'd think maybe one for the developers. Maybe ask a question. I think there is a call for it. There definitely would be a call for it. People like to fish on different systems, don't they? Different. Let's see what. I don't think it's entirely impossible to do. But I'm not a developer, so I don't know. Just as you know, how we do with football, we're armchair managers and stuff, and say all this stuff, but we don't actually really know, do we, how it works? Right. So we're coming towards the end of the stream. I'd love to get another trophy. Oh, cup of tea. Oh, being offered a cup of tea. Look, being offered a cup of tea. Dying of thirst, eh? Should get the old flask out, shouldn't I? Get the old fishing flask out. Should have it next to me, ready just to pour out. So this lure was promising to start off with. In terms of a bite, we literally just chucked it out and got a bite, but Honestly, it's gone quiet. We caught one of the fish on the float, but we left the float rods out. But sinkers are doing absolutely nothing. And sinkers are usually my go-to. Even on this lake, but to be fair, on this lake, I don't fish here. I fish at the farm. Oh, got a bite, got a bite. It's only little, though. It's only little. But having said that, I remember the days of being level 1 and level 2 and thinking, "God," someone saying, sort of £2 fish, £3 fish was only little. So I remember those days as well on this game. It's like, fucking hell, it's only little. I'm only catching sort of £half, sort of 0.5 fish and 0.6 fish, the occasional one. And they're saying it's little at £3, I do remember those days. It is only little in terms of what we're after, which is the trophy striped bass. So we're looking at about, I don't know where the cut-off point is. I think we're looking at about anything about £18 upwards. It's very realistic. It's very realistic. You go fishing in real life. Indeed, I've been fishing in real life as well. Been for a little while, but it's very realistic in what it does. So I think they've done an amazing job with the game itself and all the different places you can go. And obviously, I'm going for a challenge. I don't have to go for the challenge. It's just something that I'm trying to do with the new anniversary update, if you like, at the moment. But I don't know how long the challenges are around for. This particular challenge that I'm going for, you have to catch it in between a certain time. It's just kind of like really annoying. So they've got to be caught between 6 and 9 o'clock. And they've got to be caught on different rods. So we've caught one on the match rod, if you like. Now we're trying to catch one on a sinker, which is what we're trying to do. And we're also trying to catch one on the spinning. And it's proving quite tricky. Quite tricky indeed. 7-12 in game as well. We caught the other one really early on. Just need a little bit of encouragement at the moment, don't we? A little bit of encouragement from the fish to bite. Look at my gorgeous. It was lovely yesterday. Alright, so that's out. That's a new rod out. Dipping away. Just resetting it, basically. So it's been out for a long time. Just like you would in real life. I don't think you actually have to. What else bait-wise do bass like? They can't. Do they like anything else that we've got? I'm intrigued. So striped bass, they're like sea worms, scale sardines, crab. Have I got any sardines? What have I got? I don't even know if I've got any sardines. Best I can do is shiners and cut bait. You'd think they'd go after a large minnow, wouldn't you? if they like shyness, you'd think, do you know what? Stuff it. I am trying a large minnow. I don't know why. Sometimes they say that the baits aren't, the best bait isn't actually listed, and plenty of YouTubers have said that on this sort of game. Plenty of their guides and say that just because it says it's not listed doesn't mean you won't catch anything with it. And a lot of people will tell you that actually sometimes you get bait, that aren't listed, and they give you the best results. Again, it is going to be a bass. It's not big enough. It's just shy of the mark, isn't it? I feel that the mark is about £18 when it becomes a trophy fish. I don't know what the size of a trophy fish is with the bass. We'll get the river. We'll get our spinner out now. River text. Do you know what? We're not actually catching anything with what it said. And I know we were catching with like a bass sort of spin bait. We were definitely catching with that. So should we try that? Well, we were catching last time anyway. How about this time round? That's the one. That's the one. Now, even if we caught one on this rod, it would make no difference. I'm just wondering if we chuck a sinker though over there where they are as well, because we were catching them. Experiment. Large cut bait, camouflage sinker, 7:30 a day. Let's try there. Let's try there. Let's get our other rod out, our spinner, the River Tex. Let's try and spin it out from out there, right in the corner, so it comes. Right. What would you recommend for hook size? Where you are, buddy? A 6. A 6, between a 6, just standard 6. Depends what you're going after. Also, there's a gentleman on that's slightly excited then because I felt a little bit bigger than what it was, but I chucked it somewhere different, slightly different from those two areas there. Going after fish. Yeah, a 6. A Lone Star Lake, just a 6. So if I don't know if I can pull out which rod. Show you just an ordinary hashtag 6. That's what I would recommend on Lone Star Lake. You'll catch pretty much all the fish on a 6. Little ones, big ones, medium-sized ones, if you like, in that lake. Definitely a hashtag 6. Decisions. In theory, I should put these rods away, shouldn't I? Because we don't want to catch anything on them. Not of size, anyway. Here we are. So straight and narrow. It depends also if you're float fishing or lure fishing as well. But I'd say 6. That's what I would say. But there's a wonderful chap called. I'll write it in once I pull this fish in. He's got literally a guide for every fish, and they're not something to, you know, they're not too time consuming. I think each video is only about 2 minutes long, and he'll tell you the exact right location to get certain fish. You just type it in. So if you was just to go into his, you know, which lake you're playing, what fish you're after, and he would tell you. Yeah, so Essex iced tea being poured right now. Oh, and a bit of fruit in there as well. Look at that. Look. Cheers. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right. So as I was saying, where do we go from here? Do we go? Do I chuck it out? So his name, hang on, we'll chuck it in here anyway. As I say, is Soper Dave. That's his name on YouTube. I'll pull up it. In fact, I've got one of his videos open. Or no, I haven't. It's a lie. Um, I'm sure he won't be far away though if I Google it very quickly. Where is he? Soper Dave Gaming. If I pull up his thing, right, YouTube. Resort to YouTube. Yeah, definitely show me on the app, innit? Super Dave. Should you use the Castello XSR? What are you doing? Float or it sounds like a standard size. You know, I'll be honest with you, because it's low level stuff. I don't know what reel to use, but I don't see the harm. Put it this way: there's no fish in there that are any bigger than two or 3 pound. In those Star Lake. I'm just going to give you this chap's guide. So I think you'll be all right. I don't think you can go wrong. I mean, what do they give you when they first start at Lone Star Lake? Because to be fair, any of that sort of stuff will be fine. But this is for anyone that doesn't know who Soper Dave is. It might tell myself off in there. That's his YouTube channel. So honestly, he has a fish for pretty much and a location pretty much any fish on any lake in the game. And these videos are really short and straight to the point as well, which is why I like him. And I know Trend, who watches me, and we've become really good friends. A rod and a spinner. I think it'll be absolutely fine, buddy. I do, but don't shoot the messenger if it's not. I think it'll be absolutely fine. No, it's lovely, my lovely. Thank you. But we are literally at the end of the stream because I've just looked at the time. It's me thinking it's nearly 9 o'clock, and it's actually nearly 10 o'clock. So it's really got away from us today. We said we always stream between 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. BST. And I've just clocked the time. So time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're fishing. Especially when you're on a tracked mission and you've only got a set number of time on it. And we're already 7:52 in the evening. We've only got until 9 o'clock to catch these 2 fish that we're after. And then it resets and we have to catch the other one again. It's kind of like a pain in the ass in some respects. Because I know that if I wasn't playing the mission or tracking it, I'd probably be catching fish left, right and centre. So it's kind of like annoying. I tell you what we could do. We could put the untrack it, can we? For the last hour and see what happens. I say hour, it's not an hour on stream, it's an hour in game. Yeah, steelhead. I'll tell you what, we're gonna put these rods away. The ones that don't need to catch on. This is a rod I don't need to catch the fish on. If I catch it on this, it doesn't count. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna untrack. Can we untrack it? Yes, we can. We know what the mission is. So we don't need to track it. It will still count. We're going to take our third rod in because, in theory, if we're after a certain amount of fish from certain rods, it's going to catch on the one that we don't want it to catch on, isn't it? That the odds are like that, aren't they? In real life, I'll just put it out for extra fun. For when it goes quiet, I can still catch fish on it because, sod's law. That's where we're going to catch the fish. But these are the 3 rods right now. We need a fish from the 2 sinkers, and then 1 from the spinner. So maybe what's best is if we cast out them again, and we'll try again. But this time we're going to try 1 on large minnows, even though it doesn't say large minnows, because games can be like that sometimes, where it doesn't matter which bait it is. It actually says, no, I want to be caught on that bait. And then we'll try the last rod on that side. We separate the rods so we know which one it is if it goes off. You'd think I'd know with the bells and the whistles and the colours, but sometimes it doesn't flash the colours that it should. I'll drop that one around there. And then we'll try the spinner. Because I was catching fish on this, and then all of a sudden it stopped. See, we're at 8:05 in the game now. I feel that we might as well stay until it reaches 9 o'clock in the game. It won't take that long. And I'm sure I won't catch anything. Which is kind of pointless staying, isn't it? But we've got to try, ain't we? We've got to try. But honestly, I have much appreciation to all your views this morning. Or this evening, depending on your time zone. Kept me company. You brightened my morning from when I first woke up. So hopefully I've done the same for yourselves. There are ways to support me, but the biggest ways to support me is basically to give me a follow. A follow means you might come back, basically, and also helps the algorithms and stuff like that. Lurks are massively appreciated. It's the fun facts automatic. They are indeed. They are automatic on my stream. They're all about Essex and where I'm from. They scroll around every 2 or 3 minutes. There's quite a lot of them as well. I often read them out, but I'm too busy yakking away to. I'm an Essex lad. I say lad. I was an Essex old man, really, but these days, Essex middle age. It's how do we define middle age, isn't it? Middle age would usually mean in the middle of a life, wouldn't it? And when you get into your 40s, you might be in your middle age, won't you? Because life expectancy is what, 80? Right, come on. We want some fish. Let's see. The game's already ticking away. It's already got to 8:13 in the game, and it's just like we actually even caught another fish yet. Ooh. It'll be little, I'm sure. But it's exciting. We've got a fish for once. It is what I need, but it's just not big enough. So, and yes, we do want that in a bigger size. That one definitely. Tough missions. We're going to put it right out there. Going to come right across the path of those green markers that are there to try and help me, because there were trophy fish and unique fish have been caught. Nickelback tail shiner at 7.4 inch. Nice. Oh, this is a decent size. Excited about the size. It probably won't be big enough, but I get excited any time I catch a fish on my lures, because I don't usually lure fish. I'm not the biggest lure fan on this game. That's a steelhead. Hell, of course it would be. But it's a fish. It's a fish, and we shouldn't complain. So we're 8:21 in game now. So the odds are stacked against me. Having said that, we caught our first trophy fish within the first 5 minutes of the game. So who's to say we won't catch the last one or two in the last 5 minutes of the game? It's possible. It's unlikely. It's possible. I mean, I haven't caught them yet, have I? So, but it's a game after all. Ultimately, as much as it's close to real life fishing and that sort of side of things, it's still a game, isn't it? It has algorithms. It has. You got trophy bluegill. Awesome stuff, my friend. Awesome. So, like as I was saying, follows are free on Twitch, and they really do help. Those that are watching on YouTube, I'm extremely grateful for too. Your views are amazing, and a sub. Well, a sub means you might come back, and it means I might be doing something right as well. You're level 3. Awesome stuff. Keep it up, my friend. You'll soon blitz through the levels. And then you get different lakes unlocked and different gear and all that sort of stuff. Oh, taking my line. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. It means we've got a good fish. Again, most likely will be steely, because it won't be anything that I need. But it could make the last half hour of the game, in-game sort of timing interesting if it was a trophy fish. But it looks like a steely. I already clocked it. It looks like a steely. Trophy steelhead, not what we wanted. I'm grateful. I'm grateful, and it's a good thing to catch, but it's not what I wanted. But it just goes to show that we can catch a trophy fish, and that was £18 something. So I think we've got the right sort of size. The fish has got to be about £18 for it to be considered about 8 trophy fish. But we go again with less than half an hour in game time to do this. Otherwise it resets, and then we've got to catch it again with the float rod, which I have no problem catching it with the float rod. In fact, I had no problem catching it with the first time we... Oh, another fish. Again, not as big, so, but it's a fish. I celebrate every fish, especially with this rod. Especially with this rod. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the other rods. One of them woke up. They woke up. Which one is it, though? I kind of feel that it's only small. Oh, it's bouncing around. It's bouncing. Oh, it's decent. Trophy striped bass. There you go. So that's caught on that rod. So now it's all on the. Makes it interesting. It's all on the Rivertech. So it's all on this rod. If we can get one in the next 21 in-game minutes, then we've completed the task. 4 or 2? 4. 4. I just think you're Lone Star Lakes, so 2 will be a bit too... Oh, you could do a 2 because you've got a 6. So you could do 2. There's not that much difference between a 6 and a 4, is there? So here we go. So where was that? Just out of interest. Let's have a little look if we can do it on a marker quickly. Come on. Where was the last fish caught? Marking mode. Was caught there. Okay, so it's one just in front of us. So we're on the right sort of area. Can we do it? We've got 17 minutes, 17 in-game minutes. Obviously, we're only focused on this rod. It's got to be caught on this rod. $16 minutes now. We're going to get close, but we're not going to do it. We just needed a bit more time. We're actually going to ignore that rod. Oh, so I didn't know. I won't ignore it. What I'll do is I'll pull it in and then quickly we'll catch whatever it is. And then we won't... It's wasting time, I know. It's also slightly distracting. All on this rod, 14 minutes. 14 minutes to get the right fish. $12 minutes. 12 in-game minutes. See, that's how quick the time goes, and in the game, it's nothing like real life. Where's that gone? Out there. That'll do. That'll do. We'll pull it in. $8:49 in-game time. It's not going to be done, is it? It would be amazing if it is done. I don't know whether just to reel it in consistently or use the stop and go. Nine in-game minutes. It's going to reset. It's going to reset, isn't it? Hurry up. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. Eight minutes to go. In-game minutes. 7 minutes in-game. Come on. Not going to give it to me, is it? Doing the stop and go. Trying to entice a fish. 5 in-game minutes. It's going to reset. It's going to reset. 4 in-game minutes. Come on. At least get another cast out. At least. I think it's all on this one. I think it's all on this one. And using the spinners, you have to spin them in to get them working. 3 minutes. I've got a feeling even if I bloody had one on the hook, I probably ain't got enough time to bring it in. It's going to be... in it. It's not happening. 1 game minute, and then it's going to go ping. At that point, which one out of my 4 telephotos should I use? Which ones you got, buddy? There you go. Oh, resetting. Resetting. In that, of course, now catch a fish, and you watch it be this. You watch it be the trophy now, because it's outside of the time. You watch it. Oh, it's going to be such a decent fish. Oh, yeah, I don't know what, buddy. I don't know which one to... Okay, good. It's a Chinook salmon. I didn't even know there were Chinook salmon in here. I didn't even know they were there. Telephoto, yeah, that one will be all right. That one will be all right. But my time for finishing the stream is here. It's here. Unfortunately, I now need to leave the stream. I can't really go. I stream daily from 6 a.m. BST to 9 a.m. We've gone to 10 today. We can often go a little bit longer at the weekends. But obviously, there are going to be times we have to go a bit shorter. And there will be the odd occasion when I cannot turn up. You're off to bread now. Go off to bread if you want. Go and get that bread. Bake that bread, but I'm pretty sure you're off to sleep, aren't you, David? You take care, my friend. I'm off anyway, so I am definitely off. Let's see someone who we can raid. Should we raid someone? He's not feeding dogs. He says, I'm heading off to bread now, and I'm pretty sure that's bed. Right, so let's find someone to raid. You take care, honestly, and just remember, like I say, I stream daily, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. BST daily. If it's something that you like, if you've enjoyed my vibes, that sort of thing, do consider giving me a follow. Follows are free and they really help me. But let's find someone to raid. So create a dashboard is now opening up. And let's get the stream manager up. And see who's here. Who's about to raid. I assume you're all here for the fishing, so it would be silly to take it. That's not a fishing planet, wouldn't it? Crazy Fish UK. I think you might like that. We'll give Crazy Fish UK a follow. Why not, eh? He's a UK chappie, so we can drop in. Start the raid. So it may contain all that sort of stuff. He's on his boat. So we'll start his raid. We're raiding now. 1 viewer, 7 viewers, 8 viewers, 10 viewers, 14 viewers, 17 viewers, all ready to raid. 19 viewers. I'll say thank you for everyone that's watched me today. But we're heading over to raid Crazy Fish UK. There you are. Yeah, but no, I'm not yet. So those who are watching on YouTube, obviously you don't get the braid part. Thank you for follow. Subscribing to me. Those that have today, thank you to those that have viewed. It does mean the world. It really, really does. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. BST for a bit of adventure. Adventure Saturday is what we're going to call it. Adventure Saturday. And we're probably going to be playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. If that is of interest to you, please do consider coming along from 6 a.m. BST. I wish you all the best. Cheerio. That is definitely me off this time. All the best. A wonderful, wonderful day. Laters.